want to say over here is the play for the camera. I could definitely be wrong. I'll play it by ear. Anyway, welcome to the live stream. We are going to be playing Gambonanza today. Very new roguelike. It came out at the beginning of this month. It is heavily inspired by Balatro, in case you couldn't tell. Which is great, because I love Balatro. And I also love chess. I was... And as the... I thought the title was funny. I am technically a retired chess state champion. It was in kindergarten, but I was state champion. So that title is not a lie. Hold on. Let's see. That title was not a lie. So that title is not a lie. Looks good. They're chilling, max and relaxing, all cool. Where do I share this? This is also going to be the last or second to last stream I do in my work hotel. That's fun. Bring me back home. Okay, so full disclosure, I actually have played a run of this because I wanted to see if I really enjoyed it or if it was just like some knockoff Balatro game, and I think it's incredibly fun. So we're gonna play it. We're gonna stream it. I've only done the tutorials run, and I did win that run. And again, I thought it was really fun. Let's see, where can I put this bad boy? This is my collection. I'm so excited. So at least there's a lot of bosses I haven't fought yet. I love how they're freaking like actual chess players. And of course, oh my god. Like Jobby Fisher. That's Bobby Fischer right there, bro. What is that? Apparently got a new gambit. Gambonanza. 1 in 5 chance to bless a threatened piece. Interessante. Well, I got something. Now run in progress. Let's run up. So we've beaten pawn difficulty. I guess I'll just go ahead into the rook difficulty. I don't really know how this works. Every price is increased by 20%. Waiting costs $1. Okay. The stock has 4 rooms instead of 7. Erica, how you doing? 4 rooms instead of 7. That sounds trash. Wait, that's actually ass. Jeez. Interest is now $1 for every 15. That's fine. Start of a run, you can choose one of your starting pieces. Oh, okay, so that's actually positive. Oh, so that's why it's blue, I see. There's actually a positive to each of these difficulties, besides king, it looks like. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I want queen. Stop. Okay, pawn, king, and queen. Sounds like a decent start. Okay, early game should be pretty free. Bro, the stock is gone. No. This is definitely Omega free, though. That work? We need our golden tiles back. Wrecking Ball's Gambit. So these are effectively jokers. One of your pawns is captured, promotes another pawn. I don't really like capture strats. One of your rooks is captured, earn a king. That sounds kind of trash. I guess I'm just gonna save my money. None of these are that good. You know what though? I feel like getting a tile early, like a golden tile, that could really help me. I could agree with that. No golden tile, cringe. I'm not really a big fan of these. When an enemy piece steps on this tile, trap it. That piece can't move next turn. I don't really mess with that. Phantom tile. But that phantom piece only gets put into your stock. Maybe I should try the trap tile. I was really hoping to get a golden tile out of that. Okay, let's do like middle, because I don't think it'll affect me. I think it specifically says when an enemy steps on this tile. So I guess I'll go like right here. I probably should have put like in the middle, but whatever. Okay, so theoretically, this will chill. King can handle this, pawn can handle this, queen can handle everything else. So that could chill. You're trapped, so you cannot move next turn, so I could just do this. Trapped, fire. Okay, that was pretty cool. Impossible choices Gambit. Waiting while having a threatening piece grants its sell price. That's kind of trash. One of your knights is captured. No. Low-key want to just go for a Gambit token here. I want to get some sort of Gambit. Epic, okay. Gluttony's Gambit. Each time one of your bishops captures, lose $1 but increase bishop's sell value by 1. Oh, it resets at the start of a game? That's kind of trash. This one doesn't even seem that good. Am I crazy? It literally does not seem that good. Landing on a black tile, create the blessed tile on a random black tile. But is that blessed tile permanent? This one's crazy. I'm just going to do this. This is one of my favorite gambits. I had this in my first run. Pawns being able to move like knights is crazy. Increase the music for y'all. fine. All right. Let's see. So we got the trap tile again. I do believe that the king should stay here, pawn should stay here. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, this is awesome. My pawn could actually capture the rook if I wanted to. Granted, I don't think I will because then I'll lose my pawn to these pawns. But I think this is actually the right tileage. But then I could get forked. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna move up. But then if he moves that pawn down, I get kind of screwed, huh? Thinking emoji. I could just say he won't do it, trust. I should put my king down here. Let's do that. So now, he did move. I don't need to worry about that pawn because my king will block it. I could just kill this pawn with my pawn. Threatening the rook. He just chills. Let's do this, I guess. Okay. Perfect. It's Omega GG. Might work. Yeah, I love this gambit. The Brave Knights gambit. Definitely top tier. Your pieces can move over holes. That's not bad. Would I spend $10 on it? Probably not. $2 per bishop. That's not bad. I am currently at interest. Only one, but it adds up. Problem is I literally just don't have any bishops. This is way too expensive. I mean, I'm chilling so far, I guess. But I don't feel confident about going into the boss with what I have currently. Alright, let's see. I agree with king chillin'. Attack that, and then queen could just kill this. That's Omega free. But honestly, I think I want to move the pawn down so that way it can't threaten my pawn on the next turn. No matter what, I'll be able to kill both bishops if I do this. You're trapped. They're trash. That work? Start of the game, earn 7 if you did not move your pieces. Oh. 7 coins is pretty good. It's a little bit risky, but I feel like we do something like this. I think we could realistically chill. I low-key like this. And then do Spartan's Gambit. 7 coins is quite a lot. Oh, wait. Berserker's Gambit is crazy. Capturing a piece on your first turn grants for 4 coins, that's literally free money. I always want to capture on first turn. That is literally free money. Like, this is risky money, this is free money. But I might actually go for both. That's a really good early game. This is where I'm going to be getting most of my money now. Let's see. I could see myself buying a bishop. Modified tile. Until I get the gold gambit thing, I don't think the golden tile's that cracked. Admittedly. Wouldn't it be cool if I had a trap tile across this entire lane? That'd be so sick. I think I will upgrade just to have it for later. But I really don't need it yet. Like, I don't have anything. So I've been wanting to see what this is about, locked. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean that the bishop will stay till next game? I think I should test this. So I'm gonna upgrade. Magnus Carlsen.exe, what? Nine computer. What is happening? Shuffle your pieces and make them unreadable during formation phase. This stinks. I need to move these pieces because I can't risk a rook just capturing one of my pieces. That way if these are knights or pawns, these could kill these. I like this formation. And they're not threatened at the same time. Okay, we got one. At least we'll get that free money. Oh shoot, I'm so dumb! Wait, that was actually so stupid. That was really dumb. I did win against Magnus Carlsen though, hold on. Later Manor beat Magnus Carlsen? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so locking something does keep it into the shop. That's so interesting. Yeah, this is just free money. I think bishops are quite good. Rent a copy of a random piece you have in your stock. There's any number of square. Although I'm gonna buy the bishop because I feel like I need at least 3 pieces. Damn, still no golden tiles? I think trap tiles are actually pretty good. I'm gonna like put one like right here or something. I'm going for this whole lane. Oh, that's right. I'm actually okay with keeping my pieces like this to get the extra money. That's money. So here's the trap tile here. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna miss out on this 4 coins. Not really much I can do about that. Yeah, let's just this for safety reasonings. It doesn't really help me though, does it? Like, what can benefit me immediately? Kind of nothing. I kind of just need a stall. I guess I'll wait. Just not realizing that. Let's do this. Might work. Alright, let's wait. Wait 20 times. Crash? Oh shoot, it costs money. Yeah, I definitely should not have done that. We really finna be in a stalemate, huh? How do I do this? I'll take it. Sometimes they just be a little dumb. Thanks. You're trapped. That doesn't really mean anything for me though. Lamau? Better get going now. Ah, shoot. That was a bad crumble. I'll take it. Up to the last enemy with a queen grants $2. It's not terrible. Paying coins if all pieces are on a black tile. A little bit specific. I could definitely pull it off, but realistically, I think I just go for the extra queen. I think no matter what, you keep a bishop there. Maybe do something like this. I'm kind of with that. That's some pretty good coverage. Damn. I have to move. How do you pawns? This is so mega cringe. This bishop's just in the way this game. The skewer. Oh my god, I'm so ass. It's fine. Light work. Give it to get a gambit for pawn. It's not bad. I already have like one of the best pawn gambits. I could also build for queen. Like this changes every game. So realistically, I could just save this until I get a queen gambit. Because I already have 2 queens. I'm kind of with that. Go for a queen gambit. And maybe I'll go for a gambit token here. I still feel like this is like the god setup here, like this. I guess I'll go for an extra gambit. Legendary, wow, okay. Hit me with it. Promotions are permanent. That's pretty crazy. Landing a pawn promotes it. That's also pretty crazy. Weight is now unlimited. Kind of whatever. Funnily enough, none of these are that crazy to me, at least in this current run. You know, I guess I'm gonna do promotions are permanent because I'm gonna build for queens at the end of the day. So if promotions are permanent, I could just get infinite queens from pawns, then I think that sounds pretty good. Alright, let's get it. Knight. Okay. So I think I could get away. Not really. Yeah, it's hard to do the Spartan's Gambit. It really is. I think I'm best off doing something like this. And then hashing this into this. Sounds pretty strong. Oh shoot, wait, don't throw. I think it might be time to go to the king. Yeah. I'm with it. I'm so dumb. Fudge. Hey, you're trapped. I'm playing with it. Get much money. Rook. Capturing a piece with a piece of the same type has a half chance of granting a copy of it. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Realistically though, I probably just have to keep going. I just don't have the money. I do want to get some promotions going. I'm not getting the pawns. All I basically have are 2 queens, and I guess I can't. I think I'm actually going to keep the queens where they are, because they're generally pretty safe in this spot, and that means I can get the Spartan money here pretty easily. Rook. Probably just queen last. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't capture a piece, so I'm not gonna be able to get Berserker's Gambit. But I can get the Spartan's Gambit here. That's nice. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice but to just wait or move. You're trapped. That doesn't really help me. Probably. I do have another spot that I could potentially go to. Ah, I should have protected that slot. Okay. But technically if I go here, I think I could cover all my bases. Shoot. It's tough. I'm just waiting for him to make a mistake. Oh no. Dude, I'm in trouble. What do I do? Like, actually. Do I have to land my king and sacrifice it? I think I might not actually have a choice, because otherwise I'll lose one of my queens. Because I can't let him promote. Yeah, that was smart at least. Good land. Okay, good, he's a dumbass. Landing's pretty good. $1 whenever you earn a pawn. Whenever you earn a pawn. And we do have this. So that's a pretty good combo, I would argue. $3 after promotion, that's also insane. Thinking emoji. So no matter what, I'm buying this pawn. We could agree with this. I think it's a little bit too little money for Squirrel's Gambit. 3 after a promotion, though? I guess the problem with this is that it's kind of an anti-synergy, isn't it? With the permanent promotion. Yeah, low-key is. I think I'll probably just keep what I have. I do actually have a good bit of money, though. I could go for a reroll to hopefully get another pawn. Not quite. If the first place piece you play is a pawn, it can move like a queen. I think that's kind of the wave, isn't it? Just make my promotions a lot easier. That will mean that I'd have to get rid of Spartan's Gambit, which is fine. I mean, I think Spartan's Gambit is a little bit too risky most of the time. We'll sell that. We'll get Hidden Queen's Gambit. And that'll be pretty solid. That way we can mess around more. And I think Berserker's Gambit is so free. It'll kind of make up for it. I need pawns on deck. Oh shoot. I hate this guy. This looks like a pretty rough board, not gonna lie. I have to wait 3 times to remove. I think the correct play would be to use my pawn as a queen, run up over here, and then maybe just move up 1 to promote. Yeah, I'm kind of with that. I will get my 4 coins here. That's money. So I need to wait. I think I'd rather just chill right here. You're trapped, thankfully. Trapped. And now what? This is not looking very good for me. Oh, I'm so ass! Fudge! I just got so played. That's so aggravating. Wait, I didn't notice this. Well, that would have been really freaking useful at the beginning of this game. Watch. I'm in an awful situation. So it's gonna sound insane, but I think I'm actually best off saving the pawn and then attack this rook. Because I think the knight in this particular game, the knight movement of the pawn is more useful. I could always promote the pawn. Oh my god, I let it happen again. No, it's fine. I could do this. I could just do this. Okay, we're clean. Queen me. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, I made my life a lot harder just now. Oh, I'm in trouble. How can I best go about this? My queen is locked in. What do I do, man? Actually, technically my queen can't escape. Hold on. If I do this, I'll take it. Yeah, I can get out by doing this. Perfect. Ooh, that was scary. This is kind of a lame queen gambit, TBH. at the start of a game grants a random gambit. I kind of love that. And we're still like kind of early game. We're like mid game at this point. I think we could sell this. Grants a random gambit. So I'm assuming it only works if you have an open slot. So we technically have to get rid of 2. I think I could probably get rid of Hidden Queen's Gambit. Like, I like the idea of it, but... Grandma's Gift. I'll do 1 reroll. Maybe I'll just buy a bishop. I'm down for it. Your pieces can move through each other. That's kind of awesome. But I don't think I could realistically fit it. I think I'll keep what I have here. Huh. Okay. It looks like the Slay the Spire salesman. I'll upgrade even though I don't think it will help me currently. Get her done. This kind of the start of a game. Let's see. So I need to be able to capture a piece immediately. Unfortunately, I think that's impossible without me just losing a piece. See, that's what I mean. Like, this is a game where the Spartan would have been better. Okay, so I think the way to do this is to just max out on, like, limit the pawns as much as possible. Right. I won't be able to capture this pawn. Oh, wait. Never mind. This has to be captured last. Oh, I'm in trouble then. Okay. Change of plans then. Let's move this here, I guess. I need to be able to cover what each piece can do. Mainly the knights. I'm relatively okay with sacking a bishop in this game. Because honestly, this game looks pretty tough. The queen being needing to be captured last. Perfect. Let's see. Trapped. You're garbage. That doesn't help me. Perfect. Actually, it's not perfect. Actually, this kind of ass. I think the best thing for me to do is to honestly just block the pawn from getting there. Yeah. Damn, I'm getting played. I don't really have another choice. I'm gonna have to sack. Damn! That is not what I meant when I said sack. Oh, this is so ass. Okay. If he captures my bishop, he'll be trapped though. I'll be able to move it back. So you're trapped, so you can't move this next turn. I could just do this. Oh, I should have done the opposite. Fudge! Because now you will be able to capture. Oh my god. So dumb. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pull this off without sacking a queen. Can I like lure them into a trap space? I need to lure this queen specifically though, that's the problem. He just literally has an advantage over me. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose. How did I even miss that? I'm actually gonna lose. We can win through crumble, trust. He's trapped. But what does that mean for me? I still have to get extremely lucky here. I gotta win through crumble, it's the only way. I'm in trouble. It's RNG at this point. I'm losing. Stalemate? Okay. That's a thing? I'll take the stalemate. I did not realize stalemate was in this game. Whoa. I'll take the stalemate, my guy. I'll take it, absolutely. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Okay, so where did I go wrong, man? Well, I sacked pieces like a dumbass. That's where I went wrong. Is it maybe best to like put my bishop in the landing to like save? Honestly, maybe. Block a pawn from promoting last second. I kind of like that actually. And it's less pieces to be threatened. I did like what I did before with bishop right here to take on the knight. So I'm going to do the same thing basically. I like that. We're going to have to move into that slot, so that's fine. Hopefully he does the same damn thing. Interesting. Okay. I could potentially do this. You know what's great about this? That I'm also getting like gambits that I can just sell every game. Realistically. Moving up here. Trash, I'm an ass. Garbage. That's fine. That's fine. Make sure I can't be forked. This is going pretty well. That's a fork. If I capture one of these knights, he can fork me. Good catch on my end. He should see it, theoretically. I think there's no reason for me to play risky. I may as well just wait till they're not screwing me over. Looks like go right here, I guess. Perfect. Yeah, this game is going a lot better. Okay. Got us to the stalemate. This queen's pissing me off, though, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe now's the time to land. I hate this combo so much with every fiber of my being. Alright, screw it. I see the play. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. So does the crumble happen immediately on my turn? Let's find out. Okay, it doesn't, but I got really lucky that he attacked my bishop instead of my queen. Alright, I think we're selling this. We absolutely buy pawn. Pawns are free. I think I just need more pieces. Interesting. I guess rook. Love coins for one piece, kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Ooh, wow. That's what I'm talking about. On wait, create a copy of this piece on a random tile. Okay. Let's see how we can capture a piece on turn 1. Okay, this is light work. We can just capture this. We could also just go for promotions. Probably what I should do with my pawn so I can build up another queen. Capture here, threaten the king with my knight pawn. I kind of like that. Although then again, it's probably best to just flat out go one of these rooks. Yeah, I mean it is free. I don't see why not. And then we can use knight pawn to attack like. I like that. I don't want to leave too many pieces like on this rank because then this rook could just come here and skewer through everything. I guess the play would be honestly to do a 2-piece game. That's pretty risky. Although, what am I talking about here? If he does this, I could just capture him with my queen. Yeah, this is Omega free. I'm just being stupid. Alright, let's go. Okay. Do this. Get our Berserker's Gambit going. Capture with pawn. We will get this promote here. We'll block and attack rook. Okay, this is free. We'll get our permanent queen. Not two shabs. Oh! Fudge! Why am I so dumb, man? I swear it didn't even have the threatened mark. That's such a free game, too. Ooh, if a queen is threatened, earn a pawn once per game. This is actually really good for me. This is actually really good for me. This is also really good for me. Wait, this is actually better for me. Why is this more expensive? This is literally just better. Alright, so This is a combo, but it's also just one freaking coin, which is kind of cringe. Berserker's Gambit's definitely better. Brave Knight is so good, though. Berserker's Gambit's also good. I haven't tested how Grandma's Gift Gambit works. If you have a full stock. I kind of want to find out. I think I'm definitely getting Lemming's Gambit either way. That's just really strong. Yeah. On every game. Especially with the CEO's Gambit. I'm going to get Buku Queens with that. I can do one reroll. If you have a queen in your stock, the first pawn you move can also move like a king. I feel like that's kind of whatever. I'll actually place one more piece on the board. Kind of whatever. Let's find out what happens with this. Do I still get it? I do have to start the actual game. Random tile crumble. So no matter what, I'm capturing this queen. I think I'm willing to sack my rook for this queen, because I can't let this prosper. Yeah. You do what you gotta do. So I will earn a pawn. That's pretty cool. Probably something like this is the play. I low-key need more queens. Huh. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, so yeah, Grandma's Gift only activates if there's a free slot. Alright, worth. How do I best go about this? I'm thinking I actually... Oh, I can't land there, though. And these spots kind of suck, huh? I could land a pawn for a fork, but it'd be sacking it. I don't necessarily want to do. I mean, this is a skewer, to be fair. Well, you're just trash. Might work. Light work, light work. I think 2 coins for a reroll is usually worth. I'm still gonna be getting a pawn every game. I still feel like the Berserkers is so, like, good economy-wise. Like, 4 coins per game? You know what else is better economy-wise? Is just being able to sell every single gambit that I get. And potential for another one. Yeah. I definitely still want to keep Brave Knights. It just makes the pawns that I'm getting every single game much stronger. Alright, fine. Now we're getting Grandma's Gift. I think I will upgrade. Alright, money's gonna be a lot tighter now. But I mean, not necessarily. I am still going to be selling my gambits. Let's see. Alright, so do I want to go for promotion? Probably. The problem is that the queen is kind of in the way. I could threaten the queen with my pawn. I would be sacking it though, which is kind of cringe. I think I probably should just play it safer. Something like this. Something like this. I'll still go for this on turn 1. Maybe I'll go for this on turn. With that, potentially. Fine. And that way I could just move up to promote. But dropping an enemy piece gains 2 coins. Huh. I mean, I do have 2 trap tiles. Let's see what we can do with that. But I don't think the play is to capture this knight. I think it's just to run up with this. Probably. Yeah, I do just want to build up as many queens as I can, to be fair. Let's get out of here. 3. Alright, let's see if we can trap this pawn at least. That doesn't really help me, does it? Wait. This is free. Oh, but I want him to get trapped, so I get 2 coins. Oh my god! Fudge, man! Why do I do these things? I don't understand how I just missed that. Like, how can one man be such a dumbass? I hate this. I think I trapped him though. Now he has to get trapped so I get the 2 coins. Do I want to like... I guess this is just a free promote, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. I'll buy a pawn. Two coins is just not really enough, I feel like. Probably also gonna sell this too. I already have the better version of that. Who dat? Go to Zaro. Run up. Okay. What can I do here? So I'm definitely capturing this rook. I'm wondering if I want a pawn to have the knight movements. We have these 2 pawns that'll go into trap spaces. I'm not too worried about the attacking spots of that. I guess if I could just get into back lane with a queen, like I can kind of just start wrecking house. I could land a pawn here. So that way the knight will get captured, but I'd rather not sack the pawn. If I can help it at least. I just want to make sure I don't get forked by any of these knights. So that would fork me, for example. This would not be able to fork with this. I think this is fine. A little bit simple, but I think it works. And then realistically, I probably just place the pawn. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Let it be. Waiting while having a threatening piece grants its sell price. I know, whatever. Oh, shoot. Kinda dunzo. Capturing on a tile with the same color as the mask makes it crumble. Damn. Okay. That's really bad. I don't like that. You're trapped. Perfect. Do I sacrifice my queen here? I'd rather not if I could help it, TBH. What do I do? That's one hell of a fork. I think this is where I actually sack a queen. Screw you, man. Dude, this boss sucks. Holy crap. So bad. I think it was a good time to land, actually. Okay, you're trapped. So now what? I low-key like sack the pawn here. Bishop will take, I take bishop. That gives me a really good position. God damn this boss! I never really tested the crumbling thing. Yeah, it really is just that bad, huh? Oh my god. We're in trouble, chat. Okay, at least I can do this. I just need this queen out of here, man. Then the rook would still... Oh. Maybe I'm just better off... I don't freaking... Wow. That was lucky. Wow. Also very lucky. Dude, they're just giving me the game. Let's see. Back here. Fringe. Just let it be, I guess. Dude, this is so freaking trash. I think I may need to sack a queen. He trapped himself. I can't even believe he just did that. I'm saved. Okay. Save the queen. I'll take it. We're cracked. If I win the game immediately, it's probably not worth risking. And chill. Damn it. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, good. You win on that, and nothing dies. Oh my jeez, that was a game. I hate that boss. Landing a piece has a half chance to skip the enemy's turn. If the first piece you play is a pawn, earn another pawn. I'm about to get infinite pawns. Hello? Actually awesome for my build. Pawns are going to be a lot harder to promote without the knight movement. That being said, I'm mainly building for queens. Like, I don't really get to make use of the knight movement of the pawns as much as I'd like. I could just get buku pawns with this, though. And this. No matter what, I'm buying this, probably. I could also make the argument for just getting rid of Grandma's gift at this point. Yeah, I'm not honestly fully against that. Hell, I could even see the Frog's Gambit being pretty clutch. I feel like this is pretty solid. Can just buy a queen. Is it worth the money is the question. Maybe not. Tell me this doesn't actually sound really good for my run. When one of your queens is captured, earn 3 pawns, which can then be permanently promoted.
I have infinite pawns.
It actually does sound really strong, doesn't it? I'll put it this way, I feel like the Queen Ant's Gambit is better than the Proliferation Gambit. I just wouldn't be able to upkeep my queens if I got rid of CEO Gambit. And my pawns just would not be nearly as threatening without Brave Knight's Gambit. I feel like Proliferation is probably a bit much, and it's also still admittedly a little bit limiting. This is just kind of free. Like, at the rate I'm going, I've been losing a queen per game. So I'm with this, actually. The Queen Ant's Gambit. The start of a game, earn a pawn. Whenever I land that pawn, have a chance to skip the enemy's turn. So just don't wait. I could technically sack a queen immediately, but realistically, that's probably trash. I think it's overall beneficial for me to sacrifice a queen per game, because then I could just promote those 3 pawns into 3 queens. Permanently. That's actually a really good combo. Maybe I should just auto-sack. It will give me pretty good momentum. In hindsight, I probably should have just gotten rid of Frog's Gambit before, but whatever. I still think it's good for this combo. I think we gotta play this as safe as possible, which means just playing it slow. Might even land this pawn immediately. I don't really see what else I should realistically do where I'm at. That didn't get skipped. So hear me out, right? We sack our queen. We capture with our pawn. Knight move. I'll get 3 pawns. I'm with it. So we get 3 pawns. Capture you. Promote. Queen. This is actually so hype. And maybe we'll skip his turn with this land. Not quite, but I got a free capture. Oh wow, this is really strong, isn't it? This is a really strong combo, isn't it? This is a really strong combo. I mean, I'll just get 3 more pawns, right? It's once per game. For door. Okay, my bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've learned. We're still doing pretty good. Actually, I think it's better to do this. It's probably safer to just go for the capture. Hey, that was still net benefit at the end of the day. 3 coins after a promotion is not bad for our run, but 3 shops in a row destroys this gambit and gives a special reward. What does that mean? I low-key want to try it. I do feel like my combo's pretty damn strong. To a point where I could probably get away with AFK's Gambit. Skipping 3 shops in a row. Yeah, I feel like I could pull it off. I guess I'm going to be getting rid of Frog Scam. I really want to try it. Might be a good unlock. At least we'll save some money this way. Oh! Oh, never mind. Alright, whatever. So we will indeed immediately capture this. Might actually be better to go for the pawn though. So we get some promotioning going. And then we sack our queen to this queen, which allows me to capture its queen with my queen, get 3 pawns. And then I run up and be cracked. Could also just capture with this pawn, but it's not that dealio. Let's chill. We're cracked. Alright, let's start landing some pawns. Oh shoot, I'm a dumbass. Realistically, we could stall a little bit. As long as we keep queen on bot path, then we can be pretty chill. My army of pawns. Actually running out. I need to buy more east slots. Yeah, I'll chill. Just leave this pawn here, I should be safe. Play your trash, your garbage, your ass. I wonder if this is gonna count as a stalemate. I kind of worry about that a little bit. There's a part of me that kind of wants to just go through it just to test it more than anything. To be fair, I think this is plenty of promotions. But I do low-key really want to test it. Okay. I feel like I'm safe. Yeah, no stalemate yet. Yeah, so it seems like stalemate doesn't actually happen, thankfully. Okay, now we can just win. Not bad. This is pretty good. Okay, so we want to skip the shops. So next, that's one. Okay, let's see here. So we want to sack a queen to get our pawns, of course. Means we could be a little bit aggressive. We never want to wait. So I mean, realistically, we could just do something like this. Pressure the rook into capturing this queen. Capture that rook back, and then I'm back in the back lane. I like that. I could also save a queen. Sack this pawn here, this rook, because I'm gonna get so many pawns at the end of the day. Like, why not at this point? Yeah, and I'm gonna get an additional pawn from Lemming's Gambit anyway. So yeah, why not? Let's sack a pawn. I'll capture the rook, and it'll be free. Capture this. That's fine. We capture this. We capture that. I get my pawns. Fortunately, I didn't have enough room. That's fine. I got infinite. Draft, your trash, your ass. How many pieces do I have on board? I don't know. Here. Alright, let's start going for some promoting. Yeah, I really need more piece slots. Ah, shoot. Too many queens, man. Too many queens, bro. That moment when you're suffering from success. There's a struggle out here. Realistically, If we can, I'd love to be able to kill the queen on auto. The turn 1, I kill this queen. Which will then probably pressure. But I mean, if I'm lucky, he'll kill this one. And I kill this one. And I could use pawn to kill this. Yeah, I mean, we could just start sacking our queens at this point. It's actually really free. I low-key want to just capture the queens because they're the biggest nuisance. Let's do this instead. I like that. I think this is fine. Okay, so let's get rid of this queen. So he does go for that. Loki was worried about that, but that's fine. So we get our pawns back. Go for something like this. You're trapped, you're ass, you're trash. Damn, this sucks. I do just want to be able to kill this queen. Maybe I just sack a queen for a queen. I guess I could land a pawn here, right? And just capture it next turn. I'm with that. Okay, but you're trapped, thank God. Yeah, these trap tiles, man, they've been pretty useful. Damn, I got played. This is light work. This is Omega light work. I'm not playing. Alright, so now we just chill. Yeah, queens for days. You're trapped, but this is technically a fork. I mean, it's fine. I'll just move my queen out the way. You don't have a fork. Moving the queen on here does literally nothing for me, so that worked. All right. This should be it. Dobby Fisher. Having a king has a half. Moving a king has half a chance to grant 1 coin. That is pretty damn good for money gain. To be fair, I could just promote and get a king, right? Or can you not get kings from promotion? You might not be able to. Wait.
I'm probably just gonna end up replacing that though.
So you just always get a legendary Gambit from the AFK, which is solid, I suppose. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? How the hell did I get a rook? Where did I get this? Where did this come from? When this boss captured a piece, it destroys a random piece in your stock. That's actually pretty bad for me. Right, eventually I'm going to lose a queen, or 2 or 3, so I don't have to worry about that. I have been saving enough money to be able to upgrade my amount of pieces max next time. Job. Let's see. So like I've said previously, I think the best way to go about this is just being aggressive. To be fair, I mean, this is a free rook to capture. I may as well just do that. Yeah, so capture that, and then I'll set myself up for success. Maybe I'll sack this queen to get the pawns, but honestly, there's no point in getting the pawns right now because... Honestly, yeah, I'd rather Jobby Fisher destroy some pieces in my stock before I get the pawns. Just to make the best use out of it. I'll sack my rook to capture his queen here, like that. Turn 1, I'm going to capture his rook. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't see this bishop. Alright, whatever. Live and you learn. So I did get the pawn. A bit cringe, if I do say so myself. I'm in a bad spot. Wrapped. They got the pawn formation, man. I'm gonna keep that queen up there for now. For this exact reason. Ah. This is really bad. Alright, I'd rather do this. Don't do it. No, he's smart. Stop being smart. This is about to be a bloodbath. He's not mass promoting. Okay, I see it. This should pressure him to take. I take this. You could definitely play around with the AI. The AI always captures a piece if it can. I don't know if I can afford to sack a queen here. I don't think I can. Wait. Am I better just going into crumble mode with 2 queens? Maybe. I just can't put myself in a position where I get forked. But I technically could be forked here. This is truly awful. This is fine. Just gave me a queen. Unless he forks me afterwards. Which he didn't. Correct. Crumble actually saved me here. Oh! How do I miss these things? Okay. Please don't be dumb anymore. I don't want to lose this game to some dumbass crap. Come on. Crumble mode will be my savior. He's trapped. What does that do for me? Not much. I really hope the AI isn't super smart here, because it could easily trap me. Okay. Oh, it's just queen v queen. And nice and slow. He's about to trap himself. He saved himself. Cringe. I'm gonna save this diagonal for myself. No way he wins this, right? Let's think about this for a second, right? If I move here, I think I just win, right? Because he can't move here, it'll crumble. He has to move here or here, and then I win, because I capture him. I'm correct. Woo! That was pretty good. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this for my build. I'd rather just get a bunch of queens. I only have 1 queen, by the way. Most important thing I have to max out is pieces on board. Yeah, thankfully I kept this, because honestly without this, I wouldn't be able to keep going. I didn't even see myself just buying a rook just to have the spare piece. Yeah, I'm with it. I think I'll upgrade. Once I get my build back up going, I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, so we're gonna have a rook on the board just to give myself a little bit more leniency. It also allows me to sack my queen. Let's see. I don't know how many ways to freely take a queen. I do have a method, though. This will be the best way for me to build up pawns. Take queen, sack queen, get 3 pawns. That'll give me 4 pawns immediately. I take queen with my rook. And then I'm chilling. And I got rid of 2 of their 4 queens. I think that's definitely my best bet. A little bit worried about them being able to promote while I do all this, but I think this is still my best way to just build a bunch of pieces as fast as possible. Okay. So do this. We sack, get 3 pawns, capture. Okay. I can work with this. I think realistically we should start landing some pawns. Maybe the AI doesn't see that it's a knight. Like that it can move like a knight. I think it does. Would have been cool though. So I can just promote. This queen back here is so freaking annoying. I've seen AI do weirder things. Maybe it doesn't go for the promotion, and I just get really lucky. Cringe. Okay, let's land a pawn. Kinda like right here. Feels pretty strong. Okay, this is perfect. Okay. Might be the time to do this. Perfect. He's molding. I hate how the queens are all up in my zone where I can land. I mean, to be fair, I could land a pawn and then just capture something, right? I'd rather not waste my pawns, honestly. I really want to build them up. I think, honestly, let's just promote again. Yeah. Oh! I missed that. I mean, at least I could capture it back, but I don't know how I always miss these things. Let's see. I sound. Do I sound? Question of the day. There might be something wrong with my mic, honestly.
I've noticed that when I was doing my Pokemon streams.
It's fine. It's okay. Anyway, where was I? Okay, if you insist. I guess I may as well. Kinda stinks though that I gotta sack a pawn for it. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather sack a rook. Yeah, I think I agree with that, actually. Well, that worked. Not exactly what I was going for, but it works. Wait. I see the method. Pawn land here. Do this. That way I can promote another one. Another one. I can get a king, by the way, from promotion. I wish I could, like, trade. Because I want the promotion, but I also know that it's, like, so stupid to go for it. Yeah, don't be dumb. Alright, whatever. We're building back up. Excalibur's Gambit. Pawns can promote by moving next to a king. Not bad. I think it's a little bit unnecessary, though. Earn a bishop when entering crumble mode. Also not bad. Do I just save up for that max piece on board? Potentially. Let's go for a gambit. Or I'll do one reroll first. I'll buy a pawn. And I'll buy a gambit token. Interesting. Philosopher's Stone. After selling a gambit, earn a random chess piece. These are all kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just going to end up winning this run with the 9 total pieces. No queens, but they got quite the setup here. Am I sacking a queen immediately? Potentially. This could potentially lead to me just killing both their rooks if I'm lucky. That would also mean sacking too many pieces I am not for. I guess just something simple like this makes sense, right? Yeah. I like that. Capture knight, sack queen, get pawns, capture rook. My queen's in the back. I guess I'm gonna leave this pawn here just to threaten this rook. I'm with that. Alright, this'll do. Get our pawn, run up. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got all of our pawns. Let us see and let us see. I guess I should just start landing. It's just that this rook is just in the way and it's so annoying. I might even be willing to sack a pawn to get rid of this pawn. I probably shouldn't though. It hurts my build-up. Fine. You're trapped. But at least now I can capture this. And then capture this. I could land a pawn to block you. Even though there's not really a point. Like, I can just capture you with this. I'm probably just better off landing again. But you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm actually going to go for this bishop back here. This is a lot of pawns. This can definitely get dicey. I should probably capture a bunch before messing around too much. My point exactly. I'm just gonna let him get a queen at this. So crazy. You gotta do what you gotta do. We're all having another pawn on the board 20 times. Far. We're in crumble mode. I'll save the pawn, it's fine. We're almost at the end. I kind of just want to find a gambit that's good to replace Violet's Gambit. Honestly, okay, moving a piece on this tile protects it during one. I guess I like that. Let's go for that. Oh, whatever. I'll take trap. I do quite like trapping. Don't want to deal with crumbling. I think I'll just try not to land until this king is dead. Oh my god, this board sucks. Okay. Wow. This board is bad, dude. This is a really rough board. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I have a method, but it's pretty risky. And I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, shoot. My queens are just not safe. Okay. Here's something I haven't really considered. Capture this turn 1. Sack the queen. Get my pawns. Capture this bishop. The problem with that is that I'm allowing random tiles to crumble that could easily ruin the game for me. And it's not really close. But I think I'll take the gamble there. I think I'm willing. Okay, so capture this, sack the queen. I didn't consider the knight capture. That hurts. This seems safe. No, it is not. It is not safe. Okay. I was actually lucky. The crumbling is really scary. Need to get rid of this guy or this guy as soon as possible. Although I can't not take the queen. We're gambling right now. We are indeed gambling. Damn it! Okay. I need to kill this king. Oh my god. But I don't have room for it. There's so much wrong with this game. It's unbelievable. Ever. I mean, technically the crumbling could help me, right? It hasn't yet, but... Alright, we'll kill the crumble. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Then I'll be able to kill the king. Okay. That was rough, but I think it could have been worse as well. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Damn. I kind of threw there. I definitely could have promoted one or two more. You know what? I feel like this is, like, pretty solid. Landing on a black tile creates a blessed tile on a random black tile. One and three chance to grant a copy of the promoted piece. That is pretty bust, but a little bit late. I think I'd rather take the blessed at this point. Well, I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Maybe this is better. No, I think I think Warlock's Gambit's better. It's more guaranteed. Low-key, I kind of just want pieces. But like, a knight is kind of cringe though. Buy a pawn. Oh my god, man. Going crazy. Okay, so don't land. Yeah, pawns for days. Pawns for days. I do need to sack a queen to get more pawns. How do we want to be aggressive about this? I think clearly I need to kill these queens. I think the realistic way to go about this is capture with pawn. I don't know if the AI prioritizes the captures. Like, does it go based off points? Like, how valuable the piece is? Because realistically, it should, right? I think we just keep being greedy. I don't see a reason to leave a pawn there, though. Low-key, I like this combo here. Alright, this will do. Let's find out how it works. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. You know what? Let's do this instead. Capture priority is very intriguing. I just do this and that's free. Still have yet to sack a queen, so I could do that here. I'm kind of with it. Oh, that's not the queen I wanted to sack. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. Probably not that big of a deal. The scary thing now is that the kings are just so good at protecting. Oh, thankfully they're dumbasses. Maybe Omega Dome. Omega Dome. You're trapped. Guaranteed king capture here. You're trapped, you're garbage, you're ass. Yeah, I kind of need to capture that. Okay, so now let's stall a little bit. Nice. I forgot about that. Alright, let's focus in. I do truly wonder if these tiles are going to be permanent for me. Balls. Deadass would rather take a freaking pawn. Pawns are kind of correct. This is the last game. I may as well spend the rest of my money. Yeah, it looks like the blessed spaces do just stay. That's kind of insane, actually. Going for traps. I like it right here. I guess I'm just gonna buy the knight. All right. Let's see what you got. You freaking took some of my trap tiles. That's BS. Alright, let's see what you got. So. Turns it into a pawn? Wait. That's actually good for me. I'm gonna purposely move this knight into this space. Actually correct, hold on. We have just enough pieces. So. We definitely want to take this rook. That's just way too free to not do. Considering we're in the last game, probably just don't even worry about sacking a queen until absolutely necessary. We capture one rook here, one rook here. We're going to use the pawns as defense from their pawns. Because realistically, my knight movement pawns can't do as much. And I want to make sure that the queen does not come out. So that's something I'm kind of worried about. So because of that, I low-key need to not let it see any kills. I suppose I could sack a pawn here. Just to give me a guaranteed turn. Would I rather just sack the knight? I think I would, actually. Knights are legitimately worse than pawns in this game. So sack the knight. Pawn captures. Queen captures this. Queen captures this. And I think we're chilling. My only other issue at this point is... I mean, it's fine. Capturing their pawns is still relevant at the end of the day. It is. This is fine. It just means that these are more guaranteed turns that the queen can't get out, which is extremely relevant for me. We're basically baiting them. So we get our additional pawn. Queen over here. You moved forward? That is not what I expected. At all. I guess I'm gonna do this. Trigger the curse tile with a pawn. I could sack my pawn here. But realistically, it's smarter for me to just capture over here. So we get the blessed tile. It really just went for that. That's so crazy. This boss literally knows that his queen is invincible. It is so ass. I literally left baits for him to capture, and he didn't go for it. I guess I'm just gonna capture all of his main pieces at this point. Preserve my queens. Do I just sack this queen and just keep capturing in the back lane? I think I do, actually. I think I just keep it going. Okay, I got lucky. He captured the knight for some reason. Keep it going. No way AI is seeing the fact that I gained 3 pawns, right? That would be bonkers. Okay, at this point, I think I need to preserve. I'm gonna do this, capture this pawn, and let him take my queen so I get my pawns. Or maybe that's not true. I might actually be better off doing this. But I could do that with my other queen. Or do I just take the knight? There's a lot of options here. This will allow me to get a promoted queen, though. And it'll stall another turn. Wow, it's like he knows. Alright, whatever. Let's land. I cannot believe this whole game he has not captured a single one of my queens, even though I left them wide open. Never about the curse tiles, by the way. I mean, landing on a curse tile is just a net negative no matter what. Although, to be fair, this is fine, because I could still move like a knight, right? I think we're winning. Screw it. You're my pawns. GG. Light work. Want to run on rook difficulty. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is just the shopkeep of Slay the Spire. Out the realm with 10 coins. Far. Promotion proposes 2 random people. It's alright. We're winning 2 runs in a row. Shut the run with only 2 pieces. Wow, that's rough. Pretty sick though. Who the frick is that? That's gonna be like the true final boss, huh? He dared to challenge the creations. He defeated the Spectre and was praised, but the Master humiliated and broke him. He sought power and bound himself to the... Oh my god. Screw it, let's just run up again. We got knight difficulty. I don't know why knight difficulty is higher than rook, but whatever. Wonder if knights and bishops are considered better in this game than rooks. I wouldn't imagine. But I mean, it's a different game. It's possible. I mean, there might be more game. To be fair, I think that pawns are the best pieces in this game, so. Pawns just have insane gambits. Modificators? Wouldn't it be modifications? Whatever. Let's frickin' run up. I ain't scared. I mean, I feel like you may as well just start with the queen. Not bad. Max pieces on board 3. Pawns can promote by moving next to a king. This is a pretty good one. Capturing with a promoted piece makes it permanent. It is a lesser version of what I had before, but honestly, like, this is pretty easy to get away with, I feel like. And again, pawns are still cheap. I think this might be a worthy investment. I guess my issue though is that I don't really have a build yet. But I mean, I feel like promoted pieces are always going to be cool. And for only 7 coins, I think it's worth. I think I might actually go for the modified tile immediately. Alright, I think we go for golden tile. Getting that early as possible is probably the best bet. Okay, what's the best tile to put that on? I think golden tiles probably just in my own space. Something like right here. That's fine. Going for that shmoney. That's fine by me. I'll let that pawn move into it. That way I can get the golden knight. Move this back here. Capture this. Go right here. Kill you. That's money. Stepping on a modified tile grants 1 coin. That's kind of awesome to get this early, isn't it? And that's every time, too. So, I mean, with 2 pieces, I'm doubling the amount of money that I'm getting. That's not true. I'm getting times 1.5, but still. Yeah, I mean, that's just a net benefit for a while. Hell, I might even be willing. I mean, okay, here's the way that I see it, right? the more pieces I have, the more money I'm gonna get. So I think getting a bishop, as simple as it is, probably the best play. I'm just building it up. This is a pretty simple board. I feel like this one's easier than the last one. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Cringe. We're getting money, bro. Oh! I'm so dumb. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But I am losing out on some money. Just kind of cringe. I feel like this is generally pretty good. Stepping on a modified tile grants 1 coin. So yeah, I mean, like, honestly, this could be any tile. Okay. The thing I don't like about phantom pieces is that they go into your stock, which is fine. I feel like I'd rather have blessing tiles though. Yeah, I feel like blessing tiles just want to be as aggressive as possible, so let's just like go for something. Give me the tile game. Oh, I get a queen gambit immediately? Yeah, I think I'm down for that. Oh! My goat! I love this one. And I can make it permanent with Meadows Gambit. Yeah, we're already getting a kind of similar build, but like really early this time. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. I just need to upgrade my max amount of pieces more than anything. The more tiles I get, though, the more money I'm getting, right? Because, like, I think I could just spam this, couldn't I? That might be crazy, but moving on this piece, on this tile, protects it during 1 turn. Okay, that's money right there. Okay, let's see here. Sigma indeed. I mean, I could just sack my queen here for this and then promote my pawn. Important to note, though, that I don't have the knight movement pawns in this run. Maybe it's not the correct play yet. It probably isn't. It's fine. Just play it slow. There's no reason to be so greedy. That's fine. Something like this would probably be strong. Let's run up over here. Just gotta kill the rooks, realistically. It works. Each modified tile once. Fire. That can chill for a sec. Wonder if it's better to just do it now. I could also technically just sack my queen to the pawn. But that low-key sounds kind of cringe. I think I will. I think this makes sense. I'm gonna have to be pretty quick with it, but I do think I like the idea. So then I get 3 pawns. I get my golden knight. I land a pawn. I can only go all the way this back. What? A cringe? Is that a thing? Whenever you land, crumble a tile? That is really ass. I gotta be really careful here. This game. Queen. Okay. Alma. Oh, I threw. I can't even get on the golden tile with the bishop. Is there any way I can get on like one of these other tiles? I don't think so. I want to at least get my queen on there. And I also need to capture... Ah, alright. I'd rather get the promoted queen. Permanent promotion, there you go. Okay, well, we got some spare pawns out of it. I'll take it. Because this capture grants 2 coins. A pretty good combo with the Queen Anne's Gambit. Once per game. Info? Oh, strains. Can't find any queens in the shop. I did not realize that. That's crazy. You can only land a piece in the first row. That is also insane. Waiting costs 1. One-third chance to make a random tile crumble. Well, I just got unlucky. I see. I already have a golden tile, but being able to do it quickly is pretty nice. I think more than anything, though, we gotta upgrade the amount of pieces that we get. I think that'll be the most helpful. I'm actually kind of glad that I got this guy early. Because this guy late sucks ass. Okay, so let's put this for here for sure, and then we get the golden pawn. I could even see the argument for dropping one of these, so that way I could get more permanent promotions, theoretically. I wouldn't... I would need to do something like this. Drop you. And I need to sack a queen. I'm cool with this. Oh, I just realized. Okay. I think this is fine. But I can't do anything this turn, unfortunately. Probably just have to stall. I guess we just capture. Damn. I hate this boss, dude. Do this, we'll gain a coin. Oh, I just realized. So if I sack the queen here, I'll get it back in my stock, and will I still get 3 pawns? That should be how that works, right? Oh, that's awesome! That's so sick! What? That's badass. Fudge, I'm trapped. Why? I guess we're gonna find out if this works. I really do. I can just farm it. That's crazy. What? What is this horse crap? So, I honestly don't understand. I really don't. Truth be told, I just have no clue. I should have put the bishop here is what I should have done. It's rough out here. Yeah, man, am I gonna lose? I like to feel like I could.
just not going my way. Okay.
Oh my god. I think the boss is just rough. I probably just need to stack a pawn and get a move on. Especially since it's about to start crumbling in here. That was awful. While it is wearing its black mask? Whatever. Give me much money. Ending a piece. That's pretty good. You get a lot of money from that. So my issue here is I really just need a way for pawns to get more movement. Because currently I only have a bishop and a pawn. That's just not enough. I guess I can grab a bishop to assist. But yeah, I mean, more than anything, I need to get these pawns promoted. Like, this is rough. I'll do this. Okay. The bishop game. I need to make sure this pawn stays protected. Okay, so I can gain money by landing a piece, so if I don't need the bishop, I should save it so that way I could land it later. I'm gonna have to kill this king. Alright, whatever. Let's run up. Fudge. I have kind of an interesting idea. Well, I can't do that. Let's just stall. Oh. I simply cannot. This is just terrible. This is actually just terrible. Perfect. now we're chilling. Rumble mode's about to start. So here's the idea. I think it's too late for me to actually go through with it. I'm gonna do this. Works. Protect base during crumble mode. Aw, damn. I guess I could technically move out of the way. Block. But realistically, I'd probably just land. Gain the money. Just let it die. This is just not it. I can't even lie. Okay, I think Blessed Tiles have a really interesting synergy here. If I can get it going correctly. Okay. This one seems a little bit easier. Well, debatable. Actually, no, it is easier, because I have the Blessed Tile here. Check me out, right? Over here, we run up. We let ourselves get captured, because my bishop will just go right back into the bullcrap. Boom, it dies. Boom. It dies. They should both go back into my stock, and I can land them back and gain 2 coins back for each landing. That should work. Perfect. That's actually so cool. Okay. But theoretically, I might actually be able to do the same thing again. But I mean, it wouldn't work the same way. Probably better off just landing so I can get gold tiles at this point. Omega cringe. Sure, let it kill me. I'll just keep landing, right? Like that just makes sense. I'm getting money. Damn. I can't really do anything about this. Probably best to just capture them. It's a very interesting game I have going. I've had far better economy in previous runs, though. I would not say this has been particularly strong. What I really need is a pawn. Amen. Okay. This is good for me right now. One of your pieces captured, grant 2 coins. This is actually really good in combination with the blessed tile strat. This is good economy. But so is this, to be fair, right? Like when one of your bishops is captured, earn a random piece. So I could bless it and then gain a piece back. And then also still get the bishop back. I could even see this one. These are actually all pretty useful for this run. One of your pieces is captured. Your bishops is captured. This is a little bit more specific, admittedly. You just flat out gain 2 coins, but... I think I want the random piece. Because theoretically, that's how I could build up queens. Or pawns, for that matter. I need tiles. Alright, more blessed. This is the blessed tile run. I actually really liked this corner tile since I'm running bishops. I'll do the other corner. I'm gonna be able to get some free pieces as long as I play my cards right. This bishop's on a blessed tile right now, so we can just go ahead and capture that immediately. Sack the bishop. It'll be blessed, so it'll go back here, and I'll get an additional piece. Bink, bonk, bink. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like you like that. I think we just go for it. So we bink, we bonk, we bink, I could just protect myself for the giggles. I got a king out of that. I guess I'm gonna place my bishop back, probably over here. Fine. Well, I mean, I do still gain a coin for stepping on the tile, right? So if I'm delaying, I could just farm it. I think I gain... Oh, shoot, but I can't. Yeah, low-key want to, like, be able to sack my pieces. Still gaining money. Yeah, definitely want to step on a golden tile if I get the opportunity, like, right now. This isn't really going anywhere. Problem. I don't want to just sack a piece on a normal tile. I'm getting money, bruh. Damn it. You got my ass. Alright, what can I do about this? TBH, I'd rather sack the knight. But this I could at least capture back. I wouldn't be able to the other way. I think I have a bishop here, right? So if I... Yeah, no, I could attack back. It's fine. Oh, when one of your bishops is captured. So it does indeed need to be a bishop. A bishop. Let's do this, I guess. Capture you. Run up over here. And play your trash, your ass, your garbage. Admit. Shoot, wait, I actually can't attack him. I guess I kind of need to rely on Chroma mode at this point. Oh shoot, what sucks about this? It is actually pretty bad. I just need to get lucky. I mean, I am getting buku money, hold on. Damn it. Did I lose all my money? No! That sucks. Fudge. Alright, alright. What was even my setup before? Do I even want to do the same setup? The knight was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just rock out with the bishops. Yeah, I remember it was like this. Yeah, it's pretty strong. And we do this as well, I guess. I'm with that. Even though, well, yeah, it's protected. Yeah, that's the same thing. That's fine. We do this. Ah. I wish I wasn't so freaking stupid. You know what, whatever, I'm just gonna sack it. Additional piece. 50 golden tiles, that's crazy. This is fine. Over holes. I need a pawn, so I'm getting that no matter what. But now what? I could definitely see max pieces. Your pieces can move over holes. Would legitimately be really useful. This has been pretty hard to make use of without pawn movement. But the fact that I have this and this is kind of cracked, isn't it? I just gotta like get it going, you know? The ability to move over holes. I do make use of crumble mode quite a bit. I really do. I don't think I have the run to really pull this off as well as I would like. I think I'm gonna drop this. I could shield, probably shield my rook, right? And then I could just literally kill it. Yeah, it's omega free. This is a pretty adequate time to promote. How does my pawn ever get through the other pawns, though? I think it's impossible. So it's probably just better to put it right here. Allow it to promote. Yeah, that'll be pretty strong. I mean, I don't think anything realistically. I'll do this to capture that. That should work. And then I'll just go for golden piece. Shielded. Die. Capture you, I suppose. Rep kind of cracked though. Okay. Let's start promoting. That's true. I do want to kill this pawn with the queen to make it permanent. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna run up over here. Move. Turbo mode's incoming. Fudge. I just need to make sure that my queen can always capture. No, I kind of had a feeling this exact thing would happen. This is the best way to do it. Alright, permanent promotion. Not bad. Repeats the 1/3 chance to grant a random gambit. It's gained a lot of money. Jeez. Yeah, this is like the tile run. I'm actually down for just more pieces. I'm already at a boss. Shoot. I hate this one. I hate them all. Bing bong, bing bong, bonk, bonk. Shield or blessing. Unfortunately, I don't have the queen thing anymore. I probably should have kept it. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna play this slow at the end of the day. Wait it out. I low-key need to. Last thing I need is to get forked. Wait. Well, I got forked. It's definitely best to sack my bishop here. That way I get a piece at least. Hey, I got my bishop back. There you go. Okay. Do I wait this turn? Do I need to wait? Okay. That still doesn't help me though. Everything is protected, except for this. As long as the knight doesn't capture here, technically I only benefit from letting things capture on this side, right? As long as this doesn't do it. Correct. Then I just get a rook. And get my pieces back. Interesting. Got a rook out of the exchange. I'll do this. That's fine. Damn it. Whatever. We did it. Correct. Alright, let's see. I feel like the tiles are the way to go in this run. That's how I'm getting all my economy. I don't even have pawns. This run is a mess, I'm not even gonna lie. This run is a mess. I think, honestly, I just have to commit to the tiles. The tiles are actually pretty strong. Especially the Blessed. Maybe right here. Nice little pattern. Screw it. Damn it. Really? This could build up. I think at this point I may as well get rid of this. I'm with it. I already have a rook in here. Rooks are pretty strong. They're budget queens. Let's see, y'all. How do I best go about it? So I obviously want to land this rook. I hate this queen. However, thanks to the tiles, it doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, actually, I probably should have kept the bishop one. Look, man, Jump's gambit is going to be cracked. Trust. I don't really want to have the queen get out of there, though. Not like I really have a choice though. I can't get this knight. Maybe I just land. Run up. Like run up downtown here. Not fully against that. This is only once per game. Important to keep note of. That wouldn't do anything. Maybe I make use of the shield spot here. Move up here while the queen is here, then take knight. That doesn't do anything for me though. I mean, maybe I get lucky and the knight will take instead of the queen. That'd be incredible. That is incredible. Fire. Okay. Cool. So I could shield my queen and move up there, but I don't really know how much benefit I'd actually get out of that. I think I'd rather just get the golden piece here. Anything, I might do it with the bishop. That was kind of the whole reason why I did this in the first place. But yeah, this is kind of my issue with doing that. Pretty bad. Maybe he'll capture my queen instead since it's a more powerful piece. Not how that works. No. Whatever. Okay. King and queen. Going kind of crazy. I think at this point I just win. Can't let the queen rock out. We got some good money that round though. Pawns are usually worth it because of the metals gambit. And I can't get queens from shops anymore. At the end of a game, earn 5 coins per piece next to a king. I do have a king. That could potentially give me a lot. Landing a queen blesses every neighboring piece. Which is pretty cool. I think there's a little bit Pacific. I'm just not gonna worry about it. All I have this game are tiles and economy. And that's it. Okay, I need to land a rook. Keep one in there. I need to promote a pawn. And knight might just be here to be. We should definitely kill a rook. I would rather get the free money. That's fine. Let's do this though. I think. Actually, no, you know what I should do? There you go. I like that. You run up. It's fine by me. I need to kill this last piece with shoot. Oh, you're a dickhead for that. I just won't be able to promote that. Wait, yeah, I can. I have Jump's Gambit. How does it work? No, it doesn't let me. So trash. What's the point of trash? Jump's Gambit then. Come on, man. Whatever. Give my free money. Best believe I'm gonna try to get any golden pieces and at this point. So yeah, I can move through holes, but I can't like move on top. I think it's Joker for you, actually. Fire. Okay, well, hey. Jump's Gambit was pretty good there. I think I just want tiles. Oh no! Lame. Okay, so phantom tiles I probably just want to put back here. Probably in my back row. I guess like right here. Shielded tiles are pretty useful. That. Ground tile crumble. That's a shield tile, right? Fire. I'm telling you, bro, the tiles they're carrying. There's another shielded tile. I'm freaking clean with it. I'm out here. I have to pick one. I mean, obviously it's this one. I'm getting rooks for days, by the way. I do want to promote one of these pawns. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, since I'm shielded here, I could go up here and then capture this rook. I'll be blessed. This should work pretty well, I think. Okay, so shielded. Oh, I missed the knight. Figured. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, new plan. Do this. That way my queen is protected. At least this way I can attack. Or not. That was pretty rough, but I think we made a step. And another book. Damn. That's so trash. Maybe he'll go for my queen. He did not go for my queen. Trying. I want to kill this with my queen. That'd be perfect world. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, I think I would sack a rook just to get a permanent queen. Honestly, I have so many rooks. I think what I do is I do this specifically. Alright, permanent. Now I got two queens. Perhaps another. This run is so bad, bro. This run is so bad. I need power. I also need more tiles. No! Aw. Alright, trap tile it is. On the middle of geese. At this point I might need to go for something like this. I mean, yeah, I think I have enough synergy to get through AFK wise. But yeah, I'm gonna need the power. for the future stages. So I think I need to go for this. I think it's a guaranteed legendary. Honestly, Jump's Gambit, a little bit niche. I think I'm gonna get that. This is a good combo right here. All right. That does not count. That would have been cool. Okay, so now what? Alright. Sack a rook to the queen. Take the queen. Right here. How are we feeling about this corner? This corner. Low key, I kind of like it. Low key cracked, low key cracked. I think this just works. Think. Bonk. I think I'd prefer kill down these. Wrapped, fire. I guess I'm gonna do this. Kinda clean with it. Give me this free golden piece. Don't mind if I do. I still have to land a rook to gain a rook. We can do that afterwards though. I got some money to gain. I mean, I may as well land. That's money right there. Clean. Really liking this tile run, actually. Like, it's such a scuffed run, I feel like, but it's kind of interesting. If a queen is threatened, turn a pawn. That's pretty good. It's not that hard to get a queen threatened. Oh, shoot, but I gotta skip. But you know what I could theoretically do is this, right? Yeah, I like that. Lock it. Nice. The Jobby Fisher. I hate the freaking queen, bruh.
The elite queen pisses me off. Alright, we'll get the queen in there. Using the queen on the shielded spot's not too bad either. I mean, we're gonna be making use of that for sure. This should just be fine. I still just take the knight. I just don't want the queen to like run up on me. I can see myself taking this knight on a blessed space. Probably just play it slow though. You gotta be kidding me. That is just the worst. That's so ass. I can't lose a queen though. I have so many rooks that I can gain. I just have to do this, as much as it sucks. Here's the problem. All these rooks are freaking dead. Wait. Why do I not have a rook to land? Oh, Jobby Fisher. I have to save this rook. Wait, bro. God damn it. Oh, that's so ass. Maybe he'll still attack my queen. Wait, they're perfectly protected. I can't even do anything. Oh my god, this is the worst. Oh my god. I wonder if Phantom Tile Slinging eventually makes it here. No, you know what I do is the... Scared, bruh. I think I just trapped him. He's dead. Oh, fudge. He's trapped! He's actually trapped. I'm telling y'all, the tiles, they're correct. That was a rough game, though. I need a rook. Pawn is also worth keeping. Oh, man. All right. Keep it going. Big old board. Two queens in a dream. Wait. I clicked go? I legitimately did not realize I clicked go. Oh, great. That's just fantastic. Okay. I see something I could potentially do. Well, I mean, why would I not do this? You know what? You know what though? I should probably make use of the phantom tile. Why would you even do that? Like, what was the reasoning there? The amount of money I must have gotten from this Twister's Gambit is insane. No. That's money. I guess the good thing about Phantom Pieces is that you kind of just like sack them for free. Maybe Phantom Pieces are kind of correct. Maybe I'm sleeping. Loki, I want to test this. Okay, so he does capture Phantom Pieces. Alright, time to get my legendary piece. I think that's kind of cringe. Although I do have a rook synergy. Alright, fine, I'll lock it. Your knights can also move like rooks. That is pretty good, but do I think a knight that can move like a rook is better than a queen is the question. Maybe? It's just such a significantly different piece than a queen. Like, you could do a lot of stuff with that. I wish it was the other way around. I wish it was rooks can move like knights. That'd be insane on this. Damn, I got some freaking random ass pieces. Where did these come from? Like legit, where did these come from? There's no... Oh, there's a protective top, but that's...
I'm not fully against sacking the bishop, but there probably isn't a good reason to. I think if anything, move the bishop over here, sack it on the blessing tile. Okay, wait. There's a way to do this. It doesn't really work, does it? But I want it to. Whatever, I might try it. I'll tell you what we do. We go over here. Then we go over here. Sack. Take that. I'm going crazy right now. That's that golden king right there. Didn't get to land my rook. That's actually kind of bad. I'm missing out on a rook. Do I just sack my king? Just to get an additional rook? Maybe? I'll also get some more money, I guess. I think that's probably worth it. I'd rather have a rook than a king at the end of the day. And I got some more money out of it. Alright, so I have 153 money. Never had this much money. Your rooks can also move like kings. Like, I'd rather have this than the Empress's Gambit, to be honest. Knights can move like rooks. I think at this point, I'm so far into the game that I'm probably willing to get rid of Twister's Gambit at this point. Like, it has been really good, but I've already gotten a lot of benefit out of it. We're pretty late into the game now. I could even see Metal's Gambit coming out. If a queen is threatened, earn a pawn. Well, now that I've gotten rid of the metal thing, I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, like if I have this, I might just honestly go all in on rooks. So buy this, sell this. I don't need the pawn. But I could gain the pawn. Just to have. Fine. Tile for sure. Probably bless space. I think I want to get in the corner here. Oh! This is one of my favorites. Capturing with a bishop on a white tile skips the enemy's turn. Capturing with a knight has a half chance to turn a pawn in your stock into a knight. That could also be really good considering I have... Okay. Okay,
There's a few things I could do here, actually. I think at this point, I'm so late into the game. Let's get rid of our economy gambits. So I don't need this anymore. Not really, at least. I think I want both of these, actually. Thankfully, I've already upgraded the amount of pieces on the board, like, to a decent amount already. I think I want both of these. I really do. I think they're both great. Unfortunately, I don't have the synergy for Mime's Gambit, but like this is kind of like a smorgasbord of bullcrap here. But I still think it's worth it, honestly. We get an additional bishop. You can also move like kings. Wait. Oh. Okay. I have to make a decision. I just have to make a decision. Your rooks can also move like kings. I think... It's annoying though, because I don't have a knight currently. I just don't. But I know that this is cracked. I don't have the landing synergy anymore though. And my rooks are not as strong as my knights. Your bishops can move like kings, which is crazy because that means I can move into a tile, like into a white tile to capture things. My bishops are gonna go crazy now with Mime's Gambit and this. Moves one square in any direction. Earn a bishop when entering crumble mode. Honestly, I deadass might just do it. I need to get a knight. But I also don't think it's necessary. I think just play safe. I'll do one more reroll. I can get another bishop. I could potentially sell my rook. Yeah, my rooks are not as strong as my bishops. They're just not. Alright, next. Did I miss something? Did I forget to buy something? Oh god. Why is this nothing? I'm mad at myself. Why is there nothing there? Whatever. Okay. So white tiles, infinite turns. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Then we can run up. Omega light work. Pawn I'm keeping. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Oh, I was gonna get the crumble, that's right. Whatever, too late. See, I could honestly go for the promote this game just to get an additional queen. I don't hate that idea. I could also just use the pawn to get a knight. Your knights can move like rooks. You know what? I actually love that idea. Let's see. Again, there's not really a good reasoning for being greedy here. Let's go for a knight. First time I'm getting something that's not a queen. And now my knights can move like rooks. That's so trippy. Oh wait, I don't have permanent promotion. My bad. I forgot about that. Yikers. An additional turn. Fire. So one of your bishops captures, lose 1, but increase bishop's sell value by +1. I don't like that one. I guess I just go for this. Legendary? Common. Balls. Sure. I just need a knight. Thank you. This would have been really useful earlier. I guess I could still take it. It's probably still better than stock clearance's Gambit. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I have so much money. I think I'd rather just not bother. Do one more reroll. Copy is the first triggered tile in a game onto a random tile. I think this is the one. If this works, like I think it works, this could be bonkers. I just want bishops and knights. Alright, so I do have a knight. So capture the knight has a 1 in 2 chance to turn a pawn in your stock into. But I do want to kill with a knight at the end of the day. Let's see what we got here. Bink, bonk, bink. Bonk. It's not technically Omega free. I think I just do this realistically. And then just not kill this. I'm with that. So, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. And I don't think anything can die there. Everything else I'll just F it, we ball. Bink. Bonk. Bink. So I think I just got another blessed tile out of that. That's kind of crazy. What? Awesome. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so I'm losing this bishop. How am I this bad? That's the real question. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I could have still saved it. Well, not really, actually. Not really. I could capture the queen. Then I lose my own queen. I think I'll just do this. Keep it simple. Kind of cringe, but whatever. Oh, shoot! Oh, I played that really badly. That's actually really awful. Move them like rooks. I mean, this is a blessed tile. Nice. It's such a weird piece now. I'm too late for that. That'll do. Upgrade. Fudge. I know that the correct play is to just upgrade. I have enough tiles. What the frick is this? I've never seen this boss. Judith Polgacia. You can't see your opponent's formation during the formation phase. Damn, there's this many pieces though? Not wild. I have to assume that that's a queen. Okay, well, theoretically, as long as we're attacking on blessed spaces, it should be fine. We're white spaces for the bishops. Let's see here. Oh, there aren't. Most of these pieces are on black spaces. I might be screwed. Is that a blessed space? No. No. This is a blessed space. Alright. I guess I'll do that. That's safe at least. Wow, this is kind of rough. Huh? I need to get some phantom pieces for this game. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Over here. Give me that blessed space. Over here. Unfortunately, this will lead to me sacking my knight, but I could at least kill his queen with my knight. You know. Which might turn this pawn into a knight, to be fair. Give me this queen. Oh my god! Oh shoot. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's fine. I don't think that really do anything for me. No. Balls. Don't do that. That is Omega ass. Fudge. Whatever. Die. Judith Palgatia is dead. Bit of a rough game, not gonna lie. Dude, okay. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. That is gonna be it for the stream. Ooh, that was so much fun. What a great game. We will continue next time for more Gambonanza. Have a wonderful night. Later, manners.